Hello, 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 hello. How are you guys doing? Congratulations on first Majestic. Congratulations on second Dan. Hey Freya, how's it going? There's someone illegally shooting down my road. Uh-oh. It sounded farther away, but now it sounds and I don't have any weapons at this place. So fingers crossed they don't try me right. I'm Congratulations on third, Ricky. Jeez. That's not good. Avoid windows. Right? Shit. Right? Oof. That'd be scary, dude. Okay. So I guess we should start. I was gonna knit. Fuck it, we will. I was gonna knit today. I did work a little bit on the journal cover, yesterday and this morning, because the other night when we left, we had just started it on the reddish brown color here. So I did knit on that, but I've been craving spinning for a while, so we are going to spin. So, I have a roving that I dyed. Oh, by the way, I also am dyeing a roving. It's basically dyed. I'm just waiting for the water to cool to room temperature so I can rinse it and clean it. It is a yellow and green, or should be a yellow and green. Drop it. Okay, we can drop it real quick. We'll do it. We'll do a bit of a drop it. So how's the heat for you guys? It's like 30 degrees out there. Celsius, which is like almost 90. Yeah, I made quesadillas for supper because I was like, something quick. So I don't have to use my stove for too long. And just making two quesadillas. And my house was just roasting. And I was like, ugh. No, thank you. So, I just submitted my grocery order today. And I have a feeling that we are going to be living off of like pasta salad and a lot of cold meals this week because this isn't even the hottest day this week. Yeah, really, but it's going to be heating up. Yeah, yeah, we have a hot week ahead of us. I had hoped to get more done on the lawn, but like by the time I got up this morning at like 7 o'clock, it was already getting warm out. And I was like, well, unless it clouds over, I don't see myself going out there. Especially since I will be working on the knee high grass, um, which is gonna, yeah, no. And it's like one of the sunniest parts of our yard. Oh, see, that's hot too. But you know, that's more manageable. I can handle like 24 Celsius. That's doable. Like usually like 25 is kind of like my comfort zone. Any warmer than 25 and I'm like um but yeah, it's like 28 or warmer. The thermometers and Mom's ads, of course, ads. Yep, that's what they're saying. We're gonna have another brutal summer. Ooh, yay! I like I like in between. I am very much for Fahrenheit people. I like between 65 and 75. That's my comfort zone. 65 and 75. It's perfect. Um, yeah, I don't like it any warmer than that. If it's anything above 90 degrees, I am prone to heat stroke. No matter where I go or do or what I do, I'm just prone to heat stroke. So you will probably see a lot of my streams with me. Like right now, you can't really see my hair's dirty, but I already dunked my hair today. But like you'll see me have days where I just have wet, drippy hair, and I might even like on my breaks during stream if it's hot enough, go and dunk my head in cold water. Um, to cool myself off because we don't use air conditioners unless we're dying because those things are expensive. Hey, how's it going? Anyways, so just like random. I know. I almost thought it was Princess Sunglow, and I'm like, oh wait, no, that's not Sunglow. It's Breeze. uh, only thing I don't like about my apartment is there is no airflow. So have my bedroom window open and my floor fan going to the living room all the time. Right? Yeah. There's not a lot of airflow in this place either. So, but I have two fans right now. I've just got the one running. This one will be put near the window soon, and then I have my better one which will blow at me, and it's much this one's not that powerful and the battery doesn't last as long, so the best, honestly, I miss it. I used to have a fan that literally went right into the window. Like it was like a thing that you could extend the sides out and you could put it right into the window, and it had um like it would blow in or blow out. I loved that freaking fan. During the day I would have it blowing out, blowing all the heat out of the house, and then at night I would have the fan blowing in, and it was just I miss that fan. I should look for another two-way fan. Trying to find my Animal Crossing Ambio binders with cards. Are they still shooting? That's crazy. Oops. I remember what I was doing now. I forgot what I was looking board. I'm like totally apparently distracted today because I picked up my phone to look at something or do something, and I totally zoned out and was like, "Ooh, Hijinks is on. I must lurk her stream." Anyways, we are going to spin this up, or at least start spinning it up. Sir Vinny got to this while it was drying. I love Vinny, but yeah. I am going to, how do I want to spin this? I think I want to break it in half this way. And then I am going to, since it wants to split so nicely right here, we'll split it in half. And I think that's what we'll do. We'll spin it in fours. This could be split again, but we'll leave it at this. Oh my god. So the cats have knocked clothes out of or off the shelf that I had at one point folded nicely, and they're now piled on the floor, and I just haven't got to picking them up. And Vinny has made a bed out of the pile of clothes right in the doorway. So, he's, yeah. Ooh, song request. Ooh, corn. We like corn. I do not listen to these guys nearly enough, but I used to listen to them a lot when I was younger. He brings your clothes off. No, he's just like, they are taking up space on my shelf. I want them off. And oh, look, soft bed. Oh my god, he's so cute. He's so freaking cute. Hey, Prince, how's it going? I decided to spin today. I've been doing a lot of knitting, and I know I'm trying to conserve myself for Tour de Fleece, but I needed to spin. So that's what we're doing. Also, I ordered more vinegar and got some big foil trays to hopefully dye some stuff. So, we will hopefully be dyeing soon. Vinny does love me. Listening to this one a lot. It's a good one. I like watching you spin. The spin thing is so cool. I don't even know it was didn't even know it was a thing till I randomly clicked on your stream. Aww, yeah, my electric eel wheel, my e-spinner. One day, I'll get back to spinning on Helga. She's just very temperamental, so I don't spin on her as much. And she's only got one little tiny bobbin. I'm very spoiled with Melanie. She has nice big 8-ounce bobbins. She spins so beautifully. But I do like my little tiny e-spinner, which, you know, I haven't spun on Nancy in a while. But we will be... Stop. We will be spinning on Nancy come Tour de Fleece. We will be spinning on all my spinners come tour de fleece. So, borrow my shirt. Let's see. We'll see if that helps. I like big bobbins, I cannot lie. Right? And it looks 10 times bigger on the camera because it's so close to the camera. The bobbin is really not that big. Like, okay. Exact same size bobbin. It's really not that big, but it's bigger than it's bigger than this bobbin. See the difference? This is about the same size as the bobbin that Helga has, only hers is really pretty and wooden. But yeah, you see the size difference? Can you see why I'm very attached to Melanie? And I also got to empty that bobbin. Oops. Runaway yarn. Is the music quiet for you guys, or is it just on my end? Oh, my volume is turned down pretty low, so it's probably my end. There we go. You spin me right? That song is on this playlist. How is Prince doing? Am I lagging? I am lagging. Oh, this computer. That's okay. Let's see if that sorts it out. It doesn't help that I have my computer on a good portion of the day today. Pretty good for Monday morning. Wow. I guess it would be Monday morning for you. I forget how far ahead you guys are. Especially me. I mean, I'm Pacific time. I'm like I'm West Coast Canada. Well, I'm not quite on the coast, but during the summer I'm on West Coast time. It is 6:21 here p.m. Yeah, I figured it was somewhere around 14 hours because I remember I used to have a friend from Australia, and he was like 14 hours ahead of us. Now, my time does not change. So come wintertime, I will be on mountain time, which would put me 14 hours behind you. So yeah, 15 hours makes total sense because in the summertime we're on Pacific time. It's a weird thing. Yeah, math. Math is hard. So I filled my cup up with nice cold water, and then I made myself a peppermint tea, and I'm letting it cool because it's too hot to drink hot tea. $60, almost $70 for the fan that I want. That's the fan that I want that I was talking about earlier. Surely I can find a cheaper one. Ooh, one with a remote, but I'm still not paying that price. They just get more expensive. You know what? I should just get some more of these guys. These little fans, I have two of them already. They're cheap. They're not wireless or anything, but they're cheap. They're just like little like desk size fans, but they are powerful. I could just like buy like two or three of them and stack them on top of each other inside our freaking window. And yeah, they have some good power to them, and they're only $20. I should seriously just buy some of them. Why is the black one different? It's round. Oh, and it's got a light. Ooh. Oh. This one, I think, is cordless. Kind of want to buy it just for the sake of buying it. I got here's a little heater the other day, so cheap. Oh yeah, it's like wintertime for you guys, isn't it? The white one has yellow on it. Look, the white one has yellow on it. I'm not shopping for fans. I don't think so. I think it's just bright yellow. But I, I can't resist. I have to I have to get the white one because it's so cute. And then I can like put it in. I'm just gonna get the one, but I can like put it in this window. I can block off the rest of the window and just have like a little fan in here, and bring cool air in because it's yeah. Yep. I do. I have two of them in my cart. I have a yellow one, and then I got the black one because it just looked interesting, and it's like, why not? And it looks like it's portable. It's the black, like, I don't know. You got there's like a blue, a pink, and a white version that's square, and then there's this one, and it's round, and it's got a light on it. And then I looked, and it's got so you can like hang it from the ceiling even. And I'm like, ooh, yes, I could hang it right above my head. Right above my head. When I sleep. Yeah, Amazon. It's Canadian Amazon, but I could send you the link and see if you can find one. It's Easy Ace, or Easy ACC is the name of the company. If that helps. Easy ACC. So maybe they have some in they're just cute little fans, and I kind of want some. And it looks like the round one is rechargeable. I don't know if it's going to be as powerful as the other ones, but it's adorable, and it's rechargeable, and it's adorable, and it can hang. And I can hang it right above my head where I sleep. Because in my camper, I have like a cupboard that goes over top. And then I have like two cupboards on the side. So the head of my bed has this little alcove thing. And I can hang it right up above my head. So it's like blowing down on me. Because that's one of the things that I struggle is to get. Like I have like my fan. I originally actually bought this to be my bed fan. But I turned the fan up by accident, but that's okay because it feels really nice right now. But yeah. Okay, sorry, distraction over. Let's go back to spinning. How did my hijinks get shut down? What? What happened? Did hijinks stream end on purpose? Or did it just go offline? I was not paying attention. What the heck is going on? I don't know what's going on. Something happened with Hijinks stream. Hey Dawn, how's it going? We are having a very distracted beginning of our stream, but other than that, we're doing good. I decided to do some spinning. I haven't spun in a while. We've been doing mostly knitting. I've made a few scrappy yarn fingerless gloves with some of the scrappy yarn that I spun up. Okay, maybe not a few, but 2 pairs of scrappy yarn gloves. They are super cute. And we are also starting a journal cover, but I haven't got very far because I had the urge to spin today, so we're spinning. Glow in the dark yarn was made recently. Ooh. Glow in the dark yarn would be really cool. I've seen, like, I've always actually wanted to buy it to knit with. Nice. I wish I knew what happened to Hijinks Stream. That was so weird. Okay. I was wondering if she raided out. I don't know. It was just something weird when I didn't go with the raid. It because I was lurking. And then all of a sudden her stream was gone. And when I came back, it was, yeah, weird. So I was wondering if she had raided out and I just missed it because I was lurking and I was only half paying attention. So that makes sense now. It makes sense now. Thank you for letting me know. Because now I'm not sitting there going, did something weird happen? I want to pace myself for tutors. Pace myself doesn't mean that I have to stop streaming, but yes, I know I was like, I wanted to pace myself, but it has been over a week since I've spun anything. I figure I could spin. Hey Miko, how's it going? I also did do a mason jar die tonight as well. Tour de Fleece. It is I did it last year as well. It's where spinners spin during the Tour de France. And some people do challenges and stuff, I mostly, for the most part, just spin. But I think I'm going to try to keep track of my yardage this time around. So, like, when it's all said and done, I'm going to add up my yardage. I also want to, like, maybe try a few things. We'll see. I will be using different spinners throughout Tour de Felice so that I don't burn myself out on just one spinner. So we will be doing, obviously, Melanie, Nancy. Hopefully we'll get to Helga. I do plan on it. And then, like, my drop spindle. So, yeah, we will be doing... We'll be doing a few. Oh, and ads. So I haven't fully planned yet, but I do. Yeah, I just realized. I was like, oh, yes. Maybe they'll be nice. I mean, there's only 12 seconds left. Maybe you'll luck out and not get ads this time. Yes. I think we have a couple Offspring songs. I'm going to fall asleep because it's bedtime. Right? Yeah, I guess it is getting up there for you. What, is it 9? 9:30? Almost 10 o'clock your time? Well, it's perfect. It's not hot anymore. It's perfect. Almost 9. Gotcha. Oh, right. You're in Manitoba, right? So you're central. I was thinking Ontario, but you're Manitoba. I remember because another streamer that I used to follow all the time back when they were streaming on Twitch is from Winnipeg. So that was like when I remember when I found out, I was like, oh, sweet. Another one of my friends is from Winnipeg. Yeah, I had a friend in Winnipeg. She's now in Alberta now. Her and her boyfriend moved to Alberta. Right? Exactly. I also have another friend that lives. She might be in Winnipeg. I don't know if she's living in Winnipeg, or if she's just outside of Winnipeg. What was the name of the town? Anolta or something like that. That's where she's originally from, but I don't know if she's still living there. But as far as I know, she's still in Manitoba, so I figure she's somewhere in your vicinity. And that one is a Anolta, I think. Oh, fuck, I can't remember it. I just remember when I found out where she was from and I mentioned it to my mom, she was like, oh, that's where so-and-so was originally from. Just a friend of the family. I'm probably saying it wrong. It's Enola. So yeah. You were obviously you were right. you're obviously you're right because you were from Manitoba. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that would be the one. Hey, hey, possessed cat. My brain just like stuttered. Oh no. You sad? Or are you kind of like looking forward to finding 39 years? Yeah, you definitely know Manitoba. We sold the last of our products and closed by 5 today. Aww, right? Hey, Ruthless. Yes, we spinning. I probably would have ugly cried too. Are you taking a break before? I can't remember if you're taking a break before going back to work or you gonna look right away. Going home for a month to nice. That was always my plan, was to take, after I quit my job, I planned on taking like a month off, doing a few things, and then my son um was getting married, so I decided to push it until after the wedding because I didn't want to just get a job and then be like, oh, by the way, I have a wedding to go to. So I pushed it a bit, and then I ended up deciding I wanted to move. I was um I have two stepsons. My camera's lagging again. Why, computer, why? Yes. I have two stepsons. Um they're amazing. They're all grown up. Um the yeah, it makes me feel old when I don't really feel old, but yeah. No, one's been married and divorced already, and then I got another one. They're awesome kids. I love them to pieces. You're not old. When I first started dating their dad, the youngest one was 12 and the oldest one was almost 16. So, yeah, they were. They are awesome boys. I miss them. They live like 6 hours away from me now, so I don't get to see them as often. Hey, Olive, how's it going? Oh, autocorrect gets me all the time. Autocorrect is my best friend. Yes. Best friend. Best fiend, yes. Best, oh yes, 100%. See, I love my reading. I just automatically read that as friend because I spell things so horribly. Um, you need a beer Sprite. Sprite is to me what beer is to alcoholics. See, I get that. That would be my Dr. Pepper. I'm sorry, my video is probably just gonna randomly lag tonight, so we're just gonna accept it. I accidentally left my computer running most of the day, and that usually affects it. It's the computer, it's not OBS tonight. It's not my connection. It is just my computer being my computer. Hopefully it's not a common thing that's going to be coming up. Aww, thank you, Majestic. I'm doing pretty good. I'm a bit hot. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little warm. We were up to like 30 degrees today. And that was before the hottest part. Well, I was right about the hottest part, so it could get hotter. I'm not gonna lie. With a deck of 51, watching Captain Kangaroo. Now don't tell me. I think it's hilarious that Vinny has made his bed on a pile of clothes in the doorway of my room. 1.2k points. Smoking cigarettes and watching Captain Kangaroo. Now don't tell me nothing to do. Ruthless tends to spend their points as quick as they get them, but also Ruthless is on a new account, so therefore they've got to rack up their points again. Mm, 97, nice. Would have more if I didn't have to remake, right? Solitaire to dawn with a deck of 51. It won't take you long to build up those points again, Ruthless. Karuna, don't tell me I've nothing to do. Tell me I've nothing to do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So I think I'm finally feeling relief and calming. Oh, that's good. It's one of those like, okay, we got this. I know I cried my last day. Even when I quit, there was a lot of good people that I left behind. got soaked. Couldn't C2 verify and transfer all my info over, so I had to make a new one, right? No moon splash yet. How's Boz? Are you guys roasting like me? Recently dunked my phone too. Fell into a 3-foot puddle right after my first therapy. Oops! Yay! Oh, that's awesome. Book, but I don't remember the password to the email itself. Oh! And you don't have it set for like a backup password to do a forgot password thing? The names, I'm alive. Yeah, I think it was like, well, last time I checked, it was like 30, no, it was 28 degrees Celsius, so it was almost 30, which means it was almost 90, and it's too hot for that this time of year. Still logged in on my Chromebook, so I just keep it like that. That works. But yeah, usually you can do a forgot password and you have like a backup email that it sends it to so you can reset it. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, see, I always have it set for email and phone. Well, thank you. I will hydrate. Or at least, like, I'm going to assume that the new phone has a different phone number. I love you guys. I have had the same number for like, I was 26 when I got my first phone. $14 take away $6. $18. Oh, I suck at doing math in my head. Okay. 44 minus 26. Yeah, 18 years. Almost 20. I don't know why it took me so long. I could have just added. I could have just, or, you know. Wow. Yeah. But yeah, 18 years, almost 20. I'm just very attached to this phone number. and I don't want to change it. And then it's like, you know, when you change your phone number, you have to like give it out to everybody and get everybody. Like, it's just more work than I would like. So I stick with my phone number. And thankfully, because I was with a different company when I first got my phone, I was with this company called Solo, which was very much like it was like a partner company to like a bigger company. And then I went from Solo to Bell, which was the main company, and I was with them for a while, and then I went from them to Virgin because Solo doesn't exist anymore. I think that's why I went to Bell, was they didn't have Solo anymore. So I went from Solo to Bell, and then to Virgin, which is their partner thing. So like we have Bell, which has Solo or Virgin. We have Telus, which has Koodo, and we have Rogers, which has Fido. So they're all like, yeah. And why would I pay for the Right, this is a great song. Hey, hijinks. I was slurking in your stream, and for some reason something glitched, and I didn't go with the raid, and I was all confused. I was like, what happened to hijinks? Moving to the country, gonna eat a lot of peaches. Hijinks is what happened. Man, I remember hanging out in our garage, listening to this song while the boys worked on their dirt bikes. Wild hijinks. Technically, I'm not supposed to be spinning, but I decided I was going to spin today. Right? You just need to get a setup with yours so your camera is more on closer to your wheel. and then you'll get the giant bobbin too. You know, when I first dyed this yarn, I was like, oh, I don't know, it looks awfully muddy. I don't think it's going to be that nice yarn. But I am really enjoying the color of green that we're getting. Like, I mean, the green does look nice on this roving, not going to lie. But, like, we'll see when we get to, like, the more gray and pink areas, how it turns out. But so far, I am very much liking this green. Very much so. On my next break, I will, because it should be cooled down enough, I will bring the jar to show you what the other roving, like the one that I just dyed today looks like, because I got some food coloring in, so I was like last event. Slow it down. Slow it down. um, I got some more food coloring in, so I used the last of the vinegar and dyed up a roving in a mason jar. I left it braided, so it'll have interesting breaks. And I did yellow in the bottom, and then I did two types of green up top. So we'll see how it turns out. Hugs. So I have deemed it too hot in my room to sleep, so using my weighted blanket as cushioning so my legs don't get as badly marked up from the edge of my coffee table, which I'm using to attempt to elevate my legs. Hey, that works. Huggins to all in stream and chat, including lurkers and waffle eaters. I haven't heard you say that in so long. Hey Robert, sorry for being late. I have been dealing with a great friend that. Oh no. Oh, I'm sending you hugs. I'm sending you hugs, Robert. Just got to get my mind right. Well, this music should help. Either that or drive you insane. We will do our best. Oh. Yep. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're going to be getting ads in a few moments. So give everybody a heads up. The better days of YouTube. I watched this video on Much Music. The days of actual music channels on cable that actually played music videos. Oh, it's on the playlist. It's on the playlist. Was actually just recently added, like in the last couple weeks. Again, you have Crimson to thank. How to save a life. I don't even know when this song came out, but I've always enjoyed this song. High school was a long time ago for me, though, so we're talking 90s. If I had graduated high school, I would have graduated in 99. That was the year that I was supposed to graduate. If I had actually graduated. The original. Do I not have the original Duck song? I do have a Duck song on there, unless I took it off. I don't remember taking it off, though. It's okay. This one's now on there, and it was not on the playlist, so it's going on. Save a life. I think I was working at the resort when this song came out. I feel like I was, 2005. I would have been working at the resort as a housekeeper and listening to much music. 2005. That brings back memories. How to save a life. 2005 was the year I got my first computer. Yes, I was late to the party. Had dial-up internet because my town did not have high-speed internet. My town that I grew up in did not get high-speed internet until 2010. We had dial-up or satellite internet. I was 24. To the man running the stand. Hey, ba ba ba. Got any grapes? I'll pass. Waddle waddle, stay ba 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 ba. To the lemonade stand, say to the man running the stand. Hey, ba ba ba. Got any grapes? Waddle waddle, let him waddle away, waddle waddle. Aww. That's awesome, Olive. Mm-hmm. Waddle waddle, let him waddle away, waddle waddle. Waddle waddle, to the very next day, ba 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 ba. Lemonade stand, running stand. Hey, bop bop bop. Adios. Sit to the man, running stand. Hey, bop bop bop. Got any glue? This song reminds me of a duck joke. Well, because the guy threatened to glue him to a tree, so he asked if he had any glue. And when the guy said no, he's like, got any grapes? It's very similar to a joke, only it's not a lemonade stand, it's a hardware store, and the duck's not asking for grapes, he's asking for duck food. So, the joke that I had was that I knew back in the day. It's like a duck walks into a hardware store and asks the guy, "Do you got any duck food?" And the guy at the hardware store, "No, we don't have any duck food." So he comes back the next day. Is he got any duck food? And the guy's like, "No, I already told you we don't got duck food." So he leaves and comes back the next day. "You got any duck food?" "No, and if you come back one more time, I'm gonna nail your feet to the floor." So the duck leaves. The next day he comes back. He's like, "Got any nails?" And the guy's like, "No." He's like, "Got any duck food?" And that's the joke. So every time I hear the duck song, that's what I think about. Yeah, I know that feeling. The heat's just like taking it out on all of us. Cats have been pretty much sleeping all day long. I think Mom's like sound asleep. She was sitting outside pretty much all afternoon. She got a little overheated, but not bad. She had a fan and had like a spray bottle of water that she could mist herself with. Oh my god. Pretty yarn. You know, I am really liking the way it's spinning up. This will make something really pretty. I don't know what yet. You'll either make something pretty or go with something else that will make something pretty. Who loves Bubbles as much as I like? But Bubbles, Bubbles rules. This song is awesome. Well, hello there, sleepyhead. You ready to come down? Hmm? Oh, ouch. 1 second. Mom's calling. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. Mom just needs me to find her Voltaren for her arthritis pain. And I'm going to get another tea. And when I come back, I will bring the jar with the dyed roving in so that you guys can kind of like see sort of what colors it's going to be. Be right back. Alrighty, I am back. I'm going to snooze because ads are going to want to start up soon, so we're just going to snooze that. And for those that want to see, it is done dyeing. I just have to wait for it to cool enough that I can rinse it out. But this is my latest dye that I did. I did yellow and then 2 types of green, a matcha green and then just a dark green. So we're gonna see. I don't know if you can see the I don't know if you're gonna see the tonal differences of the greens. And the roving that's shoved in here is also braided, so it will have tonal breaks. But she's completely dye free, so it absorbed every bit of dye that I put in there. And yeah, so I'm excited to see what we will get from this. This is actually a large Adams peanut butter jar, but it basically is a mason jar. So it's bigger than a mason jar. They're really good for dyeing, but we don't really buy Adams peanut butter anymore. Mom's lost the taste for it and now likes the non-natural stuff. So, and we usually bought the smaller jars because, well, that's a lot of peanut butter. But maybe I might. I'm contemplating maybe I'll buy a few of them just so that I can get some more jars. We buy Kraft, but I do like Jif peanut butter as well. But I prefer. Right? Exactly. I like both, but personally I do tend to go more for the creamy. But I grew up on crunchy peanut butter. I grew up on the old Skippy peanut butter. You remember that? The squirrel peanut butter? It's not nearly as good anymore. Oh no, it wasn't Skippy, it was Squirrel. It was literally Squirrel peanut butter. This is the stuff I grew up on. And it's old. Look at this. Look at how old this. You know, peanut butter brands are old when you have tins that look like that. Exactly. That's exactly it. Oh my goodness. Ugh. The old peanut butter tins. Crunch. That's cool. I did not know they had such old photos. Or old, like, I didn't realize it was that old of a brand. But yeah, only a Canadian thing, but Squirrel brand peanut butter, the one with the peanut on top. Oh, that's right! It used to have a peanut on top. But that's what I grew up on. And you would open up the lid and it would have a peanut on top, on the very top of it. It was. It was definitely from the 80s. But then I think they switched to Skippy. I think Squirrel brand became Skippy. But it used to be Squirrel. Mm-hmm. Oh, look at that. Marketed from 1915 to about 2000. Huh. Hmm. You gonna come up? That's the sweet spot. That's the sweet spot right there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, right there. Mm-hmm. What about here? Like that. Oh, oh no, that's the sweet spot. Oh, yeah, right there. Oh, how about here? Oh, yeah. This side too. Yeah. She's responding a lot better to the harness. She doesn't walk so arched anymore. It's a pickles. It's a pickles. I'm learning all about squirrel peanut butter. I know I'm probably the only one that's interested in like how Skippy peanut butter, or I mean, squirrel peanut butter came about, and it was in the years where they made both squirrel and Skippy peanut butter for a while, but then they just decided to kibosh squirrel and keep it as Skippy. So they kind of like merged it for a while there. They temporarily had it renamed in Canada as Skippy the Squirrel. I guess to transition it over. I'm totally not eating a chocolate dipped strawberry. Ooh, that is good. I've had those. Those are good. I like them. I like them a lot. And yeah, I well, it's a good thing I'm streaming, so I can't just like run down to the Dairy Queen and get it because that's too long of a break. And I don't need it. And by the time I'm done streaming, they'll be closed, so I can't. And that's a good thing because I don't need one. But maybe tomorrow. Ooh, hijinks. Since you're around, were you there when I was showing off my dye job, my latest dye job that is still cooling, so I can't take it out and rinse it yet, but there's no dye left in the water. I checked that. It's a green and yellow. Right. I know. I want what hijinks is having. Not gonna lie. Yeah. So there's 3 different colors in here. I did yellow, I did a matcha green, and then the other one was called dark green. So there should be 3 different colors when all is said and done. Hopefully. But I left it in its braid, so it will have like color breaks to it. And we'll see. But yeah. I do still have some acid dyes coming. They actually might be here tomorrow. So, and I ordered some vinegar because I'm out of vinegar now. Otherwise, I probably would have. I did have another mason jar. I could have dyed another hank, but I used up the last of the vinegar. But I've got more vinegar coming. I have big foil trays coming, and my acid dye should be here soon. So I might be doing some dyeing soon here. We do have like that this here, which is four basically 5-ounce hanks here that I plan on dyeing exactly the same, because I want to make enough yarn to have like lots of yarn to do like an actual outfit at some point in time, because I need another cardigan or sweater, or I might do like 2 of the same and then 2 another same. I haven't decided yet, but they're 5-ounce. I measured them out. They're 5-ounce hanks, and I want to dye them same colorway. So we'll see. They might be exactly all 4 exactly the same, or it'll be like 2 and 2. But I also have a bunch of spun yarn that needs to be dyed too, so we'll be doing that as well. I wish I could dye on stream, but I mean, if I ever got brave enough to just like try streaming on my phone, maybe, but the kitchen where the stove is and everything, it's not a good area. The lighting is terrible and stuff. Is it a Faraday cage? I don't know what that means. Sweet is Tennessee whiskey, or sweet strawberry wine. Sweet is Tennessee whiskey. Sweet straw. Any kind of cell phone reception or signal. Oh no, we have no problem with that. It's just really like a dark corner, and I honestly don't know if I will like streaming on my phone. So, and like trying to get like the right setup, I think it would just be a real pain in the ass. But I do want to eventually try doing a day where I stream spinning underneath my magnolia tree. So, should be interesting. I have the stand, like the tripod stand. But I feel like I might want to have another device to read the chat off of. Because I feel like reading the chat off of my phone might not go over so well. Especially if I gotta get my phone angled just right. So. Do you ever make it I have not. I have looked at them. I've contemplated, but I'm not one for doing a lot of color changes in my yarn. So I keep putting it off more and more and more. Patience levels very minimal for stuff like switching colors regularly. But I love the way they look. Hey, Mousy! Thank you for the check-in. Crimson, I'll love you. Do you know I grew up on the Irish Rovers? Because my mom loved the Irish Rovers. Oh, Daniel, it's whiskey in the jar. Right? My reaction to that was something else. I'm trying to remember what my reaction was. I just started my first graph. It's 80 by 60 and I'm going to double that, but now I'm having a hard time figuring out where I put my colors and what the row would be. I think I got it, but here goes nothing. Oh, good luck. I can believe that. Yeah, that sounds about right. Gonna go down again. It's probably cooler down on the floor, not gonna lie. It's probably also cooler out in the living room now. Ouch. Oh, it's a moth. Kill the moth. Kill the moth. Keep it away from my yarn. She's like, I'm hot and I'm tired, but there's a moth, so I'm gonna watch it, but I don't know if I have the energy to try and attack it. Waiting for my yarn to show. I don't think it's coming tonight, sadly. Aw, that sucks. You know, I just thought about it. Isn't there like a sports team that's like green and yellow? is lots of greens, but for some reason in my head something stands out that, other than Subway being green and yellow, I feel like there's a sports team that's green and yellow somewhere. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I'm not a sports person, so I that could work. Cause yeah, I have like I dyed this today, and I was just sitting there looking at it, and I'm like, green and yellow. I feel like just like. I had to look it up. It's the Green Bay Packers. The Green Bay Packers. Well, there we go. See? Just wanted my yarn off Facebook Marketplace. So we'll see if I ever get it. Oh. I hope you do. Hopefully you get it soon. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. How do you spin a 14 ply? A 14 ply. That's gotta be pretty chunky. Look at 14 ply. The most I've ever spun was a 6 ply, and I did a double chain ply for that one. So it's like if you added another one, it would be 9. And then another 3 would be 12. Yeah, so chain ply wouldn't work because it wouldn't be. Well, you could do. Well, you could definitely do a 12 ply by doing chain plies. So you could do 4 strands and chain ply the 4 strands, and that should make it 12, wouldn't it? Yeah, 4 threes is 12. And then you could always do ply the 12 ply with a 2 ply yarn. That might make an actually interesting yarn. Like if you did kind of like the cable plying where you spin 2 strands of 2 ply yarn and it makes a 4 ply. Maybe I should make a pretty border on it and try something. Ooh, right? Thing I have to ask has a border on it, so I start with the border, or do I start with wait till it's done, right, and then the border. Yeah, I think you make the blanket and then you do the border. It's usually how I do it anyways, but I guess it depends on the type of border you're doing too. Yeah, no, gotta go to Discord, unfortunately. Unless you have an Instagram, and then you could, like, share the Instagram link. I'd have to open it on my phone, but I could still. It's cooler outside now than in here. Time to bring in the cool air instead of blowing hot air down on me. You got an idea? Ooh, I hope it works out. If it does, you must tell me about it. Because I'm invested now. I want to card floof so bad. One day I will get some floof that I can process. I'll probably, like, it'll probably get very old for me in no time, but I really want to. Oh, that fan feels so much better now that I put it in the window. I really want to process, well, at least once, and then if I tell myself I never want to do it again, I can be like, well, at least I experienced it. Ooh. Already I'm. Oh man, that feels so nice. Now that the sun's gone behind the mountain, it's starting to finally cool down out there. The only downside is I don't have a screen on this window, so bugs can get in. I need to get, like, a screen that I can fit in. Because I want to keep it, that window, so my cat can still come and go out of it. So I don't want to actually put a full screen in. Oh, nice. Let me see how it has two of the squares blacked out around the edge. So I'm going to make it the outside, make the outside black and the inside hot pink, and I think the border is going to be white. That is going to be awesome. That is going to be so awesome. I think you can do it. One of my songs is not working. They must have taken it down off of Spotify or something. Rain is storming borders now. Are you crocheting or knitting this? Yeah, then you're definitely gonna. Oh, of course. Welcome back from ads. Yeah, if you're crocheting, then you definitely do the border after. And there are so many fun borders out there. Five or six double crochet, right? I usually, when I want to do a border, I go to Pinterest and there's like little graphs of how to do a border. And then like it all depends on like how big of a border do you want, how lacy of a border do you want? Do you want it lacy? Do you want it standard? Do you want just colors? Do you want rows? There's so many things, but there's the nice thing I like about crochet is you can usually do some really cool looking borders, and they're not that hard to do. It's just a matter of getting like the count right. hardest part I'm going to have is keeping the yarns. Right? Yeah, it's not so bad if you're just doing like a couple colors. We're almost done the first chunk of this yarn. And I'm quite happy with it. The green is really pretty. I like the pink. The gray's not even bad. I believe this was the one that I used as a yarn mock because I had so much freaking dye left over.
to the next bit. Excited. Yay.
Ooh, I need to move my hook. I needs to move my hook, guys. Do you want up? You come up?
It's a pretty kitty. Kitty, it's a pretty kitty, pretty kitty.
Oh, the window's open. What are the windows open? Oh my. The window's open. What are we going to do? Oh, window. Oh, he's open. Oh, I can see out there. And I can smell that other cat out there. I can see and smell that other cat out there. I mean, I have enough white to do, ouch, the inside, but I know I'll mess it up as soon as I use it if I do white. But white or don't start. Ooh, that's a tough one. Is white going to be like the main color or the pattern, like the picture color? Oh, he did say it. You literally did say the inside. And I just obviously missed reading that part. Um, excuse me. When do you think the yarn might be delivered? Because you're waiting on the yarn to do the center, right? Is that what you're saying? Golden. Take me higher. Go away, yawns. Go away. Yuck. Yawns. Gross. Yuck. Was that fan there before? No. It was up here above my shelf, but now that it's cooled down outside, I've clipped it to the window. Oh, that's why it's pickles. But it's cooler outside now. So I clipped it on the window to bring in. I've had this fan for a while. It was just hiding up here on my shelf. But yeah, it's bringing the cool air in from outside. It's now cooler outside than it is inside. So I'm using it to my advantage. I actually have 2 fans like that one, and then I have 2 white fans that work better, that are also clip-on fans. One's my mom's, the other one, that's right, I do have 2 of you. So that means somewhere in my camper I do have this one. Somewhere. Because yeah, I bought 2 like that, I think, and maybe I just bought the one. Could have sworn I bought 2 like that though. And then I have 2 white ones. I actually like the white ones better. The clamp works better, the clip, and it is, even though it's a 3-speed and this one's a 4-speed, the 3-speed one actually blows like stronger, and the battery lasts longer. But this is a nice little fan too. But I can only keep there for a little while. Once it gets too dark outside, I definitely am going to have to close the window because there's no screen on this window. I haven't even ordered those ones yet, though. I've got them in my cart, but I haven't ordered them yet. I should, though, but I haven't yet. Me higher, place me higher. I just want to start so bad. Well, how many rows before you're going to get into where you're going to be doing the inner color? Because maybe you can start and your new yarn will get there before you actually have to start the new color or the second color, and then if not, then you do have the white, but you might not even get there yet. Depends on how many stitches the blanket's going to be. white is supposed to be the border. Well, if the white is supposed to be the border, oh, so you're waiting on the black. So it's going to be the main color is going to be black, and then pink bunny, and then white border. Now I see what you're saying. I thought the white was going to be the bunny. Just wanted to pop in and say goodnight. Well, good night, Bess. Thank you for popping in and saying hi. Or good night. To be fair, knife attacks have gone up. We don't have guns in Australia, so that the next best thing for right. Yeah, by the sounds of it, you can't start until you get that black. The song that drives Melly nuts. Yeah, Melly. Hopefully she comes in tonight. She came in right at the very end of my last stream. Yeah, Friday's stream. She came in. She was surprised that I was still up, but I was on my way out the door, so to speak, as in I was getting ready to raid out and go to bed. Hire a kangaroo and as a bodyguard. They are not to be. Exactly. I definitely would not want to have a kangaroo pissed off at me. That's for sure. You know, talking about like kangaroos attacking you, and then this freaking song comes on. I just had like this image of this guy having the shit kicked out of him by a kangaroo with this song playing. Showing the guy running away from the kangaroo, all beat up and battered, running through some field. I think I just have one weird imagination. I'll shut up now. So it like just came? Oh, that is exciting. And, doing some color stuff for me too. I'll put it in Discord right now because before I open. Yay! That is exciting. Mama sang tenor. What I could do. Ooh, we got Skitters. We got Skinners snooping around. Like, oh, what is this? An open window? Warmth coming out? Oh, what is this? Oh, maybe. Just maybe we can take advantage of this. Oh. Just realized I could put the fan in on this side of the window. And then I can have it blowing more directly at me. It's a little bit cobwebby there, but you know, it's not so bad. Ooh, is the charge cable even long enough to actually reach? Oh, so close. I can plug her in here. That's smart. She's a smart girl sometimes. Steamed ham. Is that from like The Simpsons? Oh, sweet. Oh, that's going to be awesome. You are definitely going to have to tell us all the goodies you got. When Skinner has... Yes. Yes. The only reason why I know about that is because of my friend Boz and him making a comment about it. And then he showed me the clip so that I knew what the heck was going on. Still blue. Ooh, my favorite color. Nice. New granny's coming. Nice. Tries to pass off crusty burgers. Yes. Family recipe. You know what I could do? I could get a screen put in on this side of the window so that I can open it and bugs can't get in. And then that way, this part of the window, I can still use like a cat door when I eventually tackle that bridge. Oh. It could work. That could work. So last project, I was trying to make a mini cheeseburger, but my friend had all the colors in town an hour away, so now I don't have the colors. Hopefully I have the colors now to make... Right? I can believe it. That is a lot. Oh, I'm excited for you. Not going to lie, I've been waiting for you all day for my questions. Hopefully I answered some of them. No Pele yet, but she's working really hard on her schoolwork right now, so I'm not surprised she hasn't popped in. Uh-oh, the mosquitoes are coming. The mosquitoes are coming. Ah, I gotcha, you sucker. Sorry, window. Oh well, it should still be cooler in there than out here. So I'm just gonna... Melly! How is Melly? Sorry I had to like raid out like shortly after you came in the other night.
New pick coming. I look.
Hey, Ams, how's it going? Thank you for the check-in. You're horrible? Oh, that's not good. I'm sending you hugs. Exhausted, but okay. That was me yesterday. That's why I didn't end up streaming. I was like, I am too tired. And I had hoped to do a little bit of yard work today before it got too hot. And yeah, no. I was still recovering. I did my first podcast. Yay! That's awesome! That is so awesome. I have sore muscles in my upper legs. Never had it so worse. I am kind of screaming when I have to sit down to get up. What happened? Did you like go on like crazy hike, or is just oh, that's no good. Do you have a bath where you can soak with some Epsom salts? Right? Gentle hugs. Definitely gentle hugs. Ooh. Hey, redneck. You need your boyfriend to give you some good massaging. Well, the reason is a bit odd. No bath for me. I would not be able to get up from the bathtub. Oh no. Well, that's it. That's it. When your boyfriend comes home from work, put him on massage duty. No? No? Got it all out in Discord. Oh. Oh my goodness. Look at it all. Oh. Oh my gosh. That is gorgeous.
Look at all the pretty colors.
Oh my gosh. That is crazy awesome. Those are some nice freaking colors. That's a good haul. That is a good haul. He can't touch my legs. It hurts so bad. Oh, wait. No way. Okay, I tell you what happened. Yes, tell me what happened. I am definitely, I want to know this now. I must. Oh. I'm sorry, redneck. Are you sure it's not like abscess, redneck? Because if it's abscess, you should probably get on some antibiotics for that. Nothing's worse than an abscess tooth. You could try. It's not technically recommended. But swishing your mouth with peroxide. Now, if you got really strong peroxide, obviously water it down. But if you've got like 3% peroxide, just put that and swish it around where the tooth hurts. shouldn't do that, but it used to help my tooth pain. As someone who dealt with seriously bad tooth pain for a long time, peroxide helped me. I'm on amoxicillin, but I'm getting sick on it. Oh no. I'm going through my Amazon wish list and I found something I completely forgot about. A Buffy tarot deck. Ooh. We went to an amusement park on Saturday. We spent 7 hours at the coin shifter machine where you put coins in and it shifts them to the next level and you oh okay yeah. It was that standing for hours and the coins came out that you push over the edge and you collect put them back in, so you go down all the time. Oh, 7 hours. 7 hours of squats, Melly. 7 hours of squats is what you're saying. Dear God. I'm going to say this to you. Next time, Melly, bring yourself like a little camp chair. You can get the little ones that fold out into like a triangle. And then you have one sit, take a break, collect the coins, and the other one puts them into the machine. I never do sports, so yes, that's what happened. It was hell. I felt it on the way home, and I can't move since then. Oh my gosh. Oh, I feel like 7 hours of squats basically is what you did. The pain. We lost track of time. We love doing that game, but my body does not, right? Well, like I said, next time you need to get yourself one of those little camp stools. They fold out into like a little triangle, and you can sit down, and then you guys can take breaks. Like one person sits on the little camp stool and collects the coins while the other one's putting the coins in. And then you rotate so that you guys are taking breaks and you're not having to like squat down all the time. Left arm hurts from holding the bucket of coins, right? Hey, you were having fun. That's all that matters. You might be suffering now, but it's just like when you go out drinking and you have too much fun. The next day you pay for it, kind of thing, you know? So it's one could also sit on the lap of the other for, yeah. There's that too. Hi, Bubba. You good boy? Had fun. We traveled 2 hours to get there because we knew they have that machine, and it was the last day of the mobile amusement park. I'm glad that you I'm glad that you had fun. I'm sorry that you're hurting now, but I feel like maybe it was worth it. If you guys had that much fun that you were there for 7 hours, I feel like it may have been worth it. Did you guys get anything good? Or was it just coins? I've never actually seen one of those machines before, but I've seen like videos of them. Yay! I'm so excited for you, Kiki. Hey, crazy. It is. Yeah. Did you like win anything, or is it just coins that come out and you put more coins in? Surely there's like the ones that I've seen usually have like some sort of like things in there. You got a bully Melly. Oh, that's dangerous, crazy. Oh, the barbecue song or whatever the bar. You know that song just played not too long ago? And I commented, I'm like, oh, it's a good thing Melly's not here. She doesn't have to hear this song. Honestly, if Melly tries to fight back, I would just blast that song. Well, you'll be listening to it yourself. Or are you like talking in a world where you guys were like actually like about to battle? No, the coins, you have chips with points that you need to collect, mainly 1 or 5 points. We had over 7,000 points in the end. I got 2 plush owls for my nieces. We got a waterproof camera as well. Ooh, a smartwatch, and my boyfriend got another normal watch. And for the owls, the points were not enough, and the owner said, "You spend all day here. Tell me which one you want. It's perfectly fine. We got discount because we." That's awesome. Oh yeah, for those that weren't in earlier when I was showing it off, we dyed some more roving. I got some food coloring that came in, so I had enough to do one dye. Did I tell you the amazing news? I don't know. What's the amazing news? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I must know now, though. Tell me the news. Actually, it does kind of remind me of pickles. Yesterday I did 2 steps unassisted. Oh my gosh. That is so awesome, Ems. That is so awesome. Cost us around $200, but hey, we had fun. We wanted to play it again. We did it in Spain in the gaming hall for hours and wanted, right? Be back in a bit. Gotta get trash gathered and taken out. All right, Redneck. Ask what. You need a girlfriend? I need a handyman. Or handy woman. Handy person. I need a handy person. That's what I need. Man and more cats. Can't go wrong with more cats. I'm sorry. I shouldn't laugh. Come on, Pickles. She's like, pets? Yes, pets me. Oh, yes. Right there. That feels so good. See that, baby? Right there, huh? What? Changes her mind. I've imagined having a wife. In my mind, she's really great, but I have a big imagination. So do I. That's why I write. That's probably because you once imagined a wife, pissed her off, and then she wanted to kill you or something, and then you were like, "Yep, nope, not again." Or you just know that if you do imagine a wife, you're probably going to imagine pissing her off. I'm on my second one. last one too. Just seen too many divorce cases, that's why. Yeah. Honestly, for me, I feel like marriage is overrated. But I also live somewhere where you don't have to be married to have all the rights of a married couple. Right? Yeah, see, that's kind of like me and my hubby. We never officially got married. We got engaged. We set a tentative wedding date and then postponed that wedding date and then finally bought rings and then talked about resetting a date and maybe eloping, but it never did happen. But we saw ourselves as married, so it didn't really matter. Redneck. Not gonna lie, relationships are a lot of work. At least felt that way for me. At times. I also found that I'm not very good. My hubby was definitely more romantic than I was. He wouldn't buy me flowers though. He did finally. But by that time it was like, what you do? Why are you buying me flowers? Welcome back, Melly. This song is the best song in the world. Faces, no big old house that's in our eyes. This is basically your typical marriage. Trying to decide if I want to go with a 4mm or a 5mm hook. Well, it depends on how big of a blanket you make, but honestly, my recommendation would probably be 5mm. I don't think you would want to go much smaller because otherwise that blanket's going to take you forever unless it's a small blanket. And if you're using like your typical worsted yarn, I definitely recommend doing at least a 5. If you're going big, you definitely want a 5. Maybe even a little bit bigger, but I wouldn't go smaller than a 5 if you're doing like regular worsted weight yarn. Otherwise, it's going to take you forever. But if you do 4, well, no, I think 5 would still make it tight enough stitches. You could always do up a little swatch. That's probably the best way. Just do up, like, chain like 10, 20 stitches and do like a swatch of just like, you know, just like single crochet or whatever, however, whatever stitch you're using. Do a slight swatch, and you can even do it on the same, like, start with a 5 and then go to a 4. See how it is. See what you like. Yeah. Because it will be like, yeah. Swatch is definitely the best way to go. Because then you can see what the, like, how tight the stitches are going to be, how loose the stitches are going to be, all that fun stuff. Missed one. They said between 9 and 11 a.m., but the office opens at 9, so I guess they will come over for nothing. Right? And would have come over to prepare and think. Later on to cancel that. I hope I reach them. I doubt it. I wanted to clean yesterday and move the furniture, but I was too much. Yeah. Now I see what you're talking about.
Hi, baby.
You gonna come up now? She's like, I want more pets. Pickles. Oh, is it the fan? Is that what the problem is? Is that why you don't want to come up? My poor chair.
Biscuits, that was not biscuits, that was scratching the shit out of my chair. Cause she thinks it's a scratching post. She's like, damaged it. Like, the poor, yeah. Kitties! It's the kitties. Kitty, 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 kitty. You want to be my friend? Biscuits.
Welcome back, Ems. I'm gonna go with a 5, thank you. You're welcome. We invited for mini golf next Saturday, and with my boyfriend's family. I see the next problem coming. Let's wait. What will hurt? If you're even recovered. Oh my gosh. I've recovered. I am not made of stuff like that. But my boyfriend has a sore muscle too, but it's not so bad like mine. His machine did not flip so many coins to the ground, so he has just plain pain from standing for 7 hours. Time to do some mathing.
Good luck with that.
You got this. You got this. You know, not gonna lie, I've definitely got munchies. Well, I'm feeling munchies. I do not have anything to munch on. I have a feeling I'm gonna be hitting up the 7-Eleven tonight. Not gonna lie. Had breakfast at 8:30 and then I felt kind of dizzy. Took a break to eat something and his son said, "I am hungry." To it's 6 p.m. and I said 6. I didn't eat the whole day. We were home at midnight. Oh my gosh. I've done shit like that. Damn. Oh, one moment. Mom's calling. I'll be right back. I guess Pickles knocked Mom's fan on the floor, so I'm gonna go rescue it for her. I'm back. It was so nice to have a great right? Well, that's good. I'm glad the Burger King there was much better than France. Compared to right? She knocked the fan. Mom has a fan similar to this one. And then she had it sitting on her table, blowing on her, and Pickles knocked it on the floor. So it wasn't so bad. It's fine. It just needed to be picked up.
Hi, Bubba.
Good luck. You know what you need? You need a desk chair that you can wheel around the house. And then that way you don't have to get up from your chair. You can just wheel around. Working with black. Yeah. You gonna want up? Or just sit there? Yeah, your brother's up there. She's like, I want this thing off of me. Not gonna take it off of you yet. No. But you're getting better. You don't walk so weird now. He's still walking weird, but not as bad. Oh, no. You weren't supposed to move. My camera wasn't on the right setting, and by the time I got it back. But I did get a video that I can take a screenshot from. Thank gosh. Well, I'm glad I was able to take a screenshot of this, because it is too fucking cute. Can you see his tooth hanging out? I feel that, Boz. Seriously. I feel like I did not get much accomplished on my days off. Well, they weren't really days off, but I even took the night off streaming. I will post this picture in Discord so that people can get a better look at it. But yeah, he was like laying there, his tooth was hanging out. And I was like, I must take a picture of this. Rest is very important, Boz, that's for sure. It was on video, but at least I was able to, like, I accidentally took a video, like a short 7-second video, so I was like, well, at least I can take a screenshot of the video. Yeah, he's a good baby. You get more pets? You want some more pets? As soon as I like rub here, she starts licking me. Does that feel better? Oh, right there. Oh, there's the sweet spot. You gonna let her up, buddy? Or are you gonna tell her that this is your spot? He's like, I'm not moving. You can't go by me. Kind of like, like siblings where this is my spot. I got here first. There's enough room for both of us. No, it's all mine. You can't come up. That's how they act sometimes. Mostly him. Honestly, he reminds me of my brother. He's literally telling her, like, no, you can't come up. It's my spot. And she's just like, I just want to go by to my spot. It's like, no. Rude. You feel better now? He's like, yes. See if I can get a picture before he changes his face. If that isn't a fucking, like, grin, I don't know what is. Here, I'll post it. That is the look of a cat who won the This Is My Shelf battle. I love them, but they are brats. I'm not gonna lie. They are total brats. Oh, yes. He is like the biggest orange cat. Oh my god. I used to think my cat Bob was bad. Bob was just really laid back. Honestly, Bob suited his name. You just looked at him. He looked like a Bob. And he was just like chill. But he beat the ever living shit out of our white male. They would fight all the time. We had a pure white male. He had one yellow eye, one blue eye. His name was Bo. He was originally named Misty until we found out that he was a boy. That was a long time ago, back before I didn't know how to tell the difference. So then he became Mr. Bojangles. Bo for short. And then we got Bob. And all the time. But other than that, he was like the most laid back. He used to lay on the back of the couch, like all like legs on either side, just like. And he would do that with your shoulders too. He used to you pick him up and he'd hug you, and then he liked to lay on your shoulders. So he'd have like his front paw here, his back paw here, and then his other paws would be dangling down your back. He's not a shoulder rider, but he's a shoulder sleeper. You know what's funny? As I was like sitting there listening to the song, and I was like, "Gosh, this sounds like Tenacious D." Tenacious D. It's because it is Tenacious D. Just love how my brain just. Oh, this sounds like Tenacious D. I keep wanting to say Tenacious G. I love my mouth. How it works. Right? I'm getting hungry. I'm almost wondering if I should end early tonight. So then that way I know for sure I could get... Ooh, we are spinning some yarn. I don't know what I'm going to do with the yarn yet, but I felt like spinning tonight. So the roving that we're working with looks like this. This is actually half. I split it in half, so it technically goes like this. But it's pretty much mirrored. So, um, yeah, we're on our second hunk. We're gonna split this one in half, and yeah, eventually we'll have some lovely yarn that's mostly green with some pink and some gray in there. It looks really pretty. I'm not gonna lie, I'm enjoying it. I don't know what I'm gonna make with it yet, but I like it. Also, I just dyed this up today. It's actually finally room temperature, so I'll probably rinse it tonight. And we will see what this comes out to. I literally took a braided hank and just shoved it in there. So it's all braided up, so it's going to have interesting color breaks. And then one day we'll get to spin this. If I'm lucky, if I'm happy, I will actually save this for July, when Tour de Fleece. Is it June or July? Jeez, I gotta look because Tour de Fleece is coming up, and I am so unprepared, guys. So unprepared. I have lots of fiber, just not a lot of dyed fiber, so I gotta get my ass in gear. I mean, I don't have to spin dyed fiber, but it would probably be a good idea. Yes, I'm excited. I don't know, but I know in the future I am going to be dyeing a whole bunch of roving in the same colorway to hopefully do a big project, like a sweater or something. You know, something I've always wanted to try, though I don't think I'm brave enough to do it in actual wool, at least not my wool, because it's feltable. But I would love to try making a dress, a knitted dress. But I feel like I don't want to use feltable wool for it. So I'm either going to have to go acrylic, or I'm going to have to buy some superwash, where I can at least wash it in a machine. But yeah, I've been getting that itch to make a dress. Let's maybe just stick to a skirt first. A butt warmer skirt for wintertime to wear over top of my leggings. I think that's the better way to go. Much smaller. Able to hand wash. Does your washing machine has no hand wash program? No, we have like delicate and stuff like that, but even so, this wool is extreme. Any agitation with this wool will felt it. So it's literally you take the knitted item, you put it in a bucket of water, and you let it soak. So you don't agitate, you let it soak. Then you dump the water out, and you repeat process until water is clean. I hate that my camera's lagging again. And then you dry it laid flat. You can. I did the one time. I started putting my one sweater in the spin cycle because it doesn't agitate it. It just spins it. So I will do that. But washing, yeah, no agitation. No agitation allowed. Thank you, Ruthless. I might be that way, but no, was it last year? Actually, I think it was the year before last. My brother asked me if I could make his fiance a skirt, just a short skirt that she could wear over top of her leggings for when she went jogging. He had bought her one. It was like a quilted, kind of looked like a puffy jacket kind of type of skirt. And she liked it, but it was too tight on the legs. So I found a pattern, and I wonder if I have a picture of that pattern. But I found a pattern for a knitted skirt, and I made it to the length she needed, because she just kind of needed it like mid thigh, kind of, just something to keep her butt and her thighs warm when she was jogging, because she runs every day, rain, shine, snow, it doesn't matter. She runs every day. And she absolutely loved it. And when I was making it, because it wasn't that hard of a skirt to make, and I really enjoyed it. No, it doesn't look like I did the pattern. Shawl, top, October sweater, socks. Yeah, no, I guess I did not put it. Wait, is it? Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. Nope. Oh, darn. But yeah, it was a pretty. I love this song. It was a pretty easy skirt to make. And when I made it, I was like, I want to make one for myself. So, because I wear leggings all the time, like, always. I don't wear regular pants anymore. Fuck those things. I wear leggings all the time. And so I wear leggings and long tops or short dresses. This is technically a dress, but it fits me like a top. I'm very long in the torso. So having like a skirt that I could wear over top of my tights, one, would allow me to wear shorter tops. And two, would keep my butt warm in the wintertime. And so yeah, I kind of want to give it a try. Well, I've made one, so I just have to make one in my size. That's the thing, is finding one that would fit me, like, or be easy enough to modify to my size. I'm not saying that because of Eminem either. Right? It is, especially when you live in a cold country where it can get freaking cold. Were they? I had no idea. I want to thank you for giving me the best day of my life. Oh, just to be with you. Give me the best day of my life. I want to thank you for giving me the best day of my life. No, just to be with you. I also want to do leggings at some point too, but that will come in time. I figure if I make myself a butt skirt, I call it a butt skirt because it's basically just going to cover my butt and my upper thighs. So it's a butt skirt because I don't wear anything shorter than, like, well, if it's a skirt, I usually don't wear anything shorter than like ankle length. my sundress that I wear with the daisies, that one comes like mid calf. I wish it was like either longer or like, dresses I can usually do like just below the knee, or like just like barely above. I don't like to go too much higher than knee length. But usually I wear long skirts. And I forgot where I was going with this. Oh yeah, butt skirt. The reason why I call it a butt skirt is because it's going to be short. And it's just basically going to cover my butt. not something I would wear without leggings. But butt skirt, leg warmers, I think it'd be a perfect thing for winter. I love how my mind just like blanked when I was in the middle of that conversation. I'm like, where am I going with this? Classic jams. Right? Butt skirt coming to stores soon. I like it. Right? Probably in December. I think I actually found the pattern on Instagram. Not Instagram. That is gorgeous. Anyways, Pinterest. So if I look, I might be able to find it in my saved. I think it was actually a drops pattern now that I think about it. Okay, it wasn't that skirt, but it was similar to that one. Is that it? Yeah. No, this one. This is the one. Let me see if I can. This is the skirt. That's the one I made. I made it a little bit shorter than that because this one's a little bit long for what she was going to wear it for. And it goes up to 3XL. So, here's a little bit closer look at the skirt. So I figure, I mean, it goes up to 3XL. My hips are smaller than my top. I might be able to actually, 3XL might be pushing it. But I think I could probably math it to make it bigger. I think it's a pretty mathable skirt. It's a free pattern. It's by Drops Designs. Maybe I should post this pattern in Discord for anyone that might be interested. Oh, she loves it. I was glad because I was like, I hope it doesn't fit her. Does she like it? I'm very much that way when I make any kind of wearable for anyone. I'm always just like, is it okay? Did I do it right? Are you sure? Does it fit right? Patterns. That's what I'm looking for. There. I'm going to post it in patterns for anyone who may or may not be interested in it. What's the link? Yeah, there we go. And I see developers popped in. My father-in-law kicked out my sister-in-law because she stole his... Are you okay, developer? She hasn't asked for more. My brother wants me to make her a sweater, which I gotta get to. But I'm probably not gonna use wool because I don't know if she's going to have an allergy to it, so I'm probably going to go with acrylic. Not going to lie, I do have some really nice soft stuff, but I kind of want it for myself, so I'll probably find something else for her. I just got to buy it. Well, it's not the handyman company where I thought it would be, so I guess they will come over for no reason today, right? You too, haha, it's always hit, miss with patterns and sizing. I told my wife she has to get a job within 2 months and start paying rent or she's out, and my wife is giving me an ultimatum. She stays, no rent, or she's going to live somewhere else with her sister. Present another ultimatum. Tell her she has to help with bills at least. Say, fine. She doesn't have to pay rent, but she has to pitch in for bills and groceries. See if that works. I mean, how much rent were you going to plan on charging her anyways? Ultimate. I think, if anything, she should at least help with something. Even if it's like one bill or helps with groceries, she should pinch in for something. So she's not going to pay rent. But I mean, it depends. If you're only going to charge her like $300 a month, enough to cover groceries. Okay. So your wife won't go for $300. How about $200? I mean, $200 is really not that much, but it should be, if your sister-in-law does get a job, she should be able to afford $200 a month. No problem. Could it be your wife's hormones that's making her say this? Because she's pregnant, right? That could be why. Right? Who let the cats out? 20 years later, and it's still a cold case, right? Who dropped the fan down? Meow, meow. Cat's version, right? Right? Another good one. I still don't know how much this is. Oh my gosh. It's a decent amount when she's working, but she has to stop working because she has a complicated pregnancy, so I'm covering all the bills right now. I even gave her sister the option to pay her rent by doing all the household chores my wife and I can't manage right now because I'm busy and she can't have strenuous activity, right? Scooter. I do. You have to request the song now. Needs to understand that her sister is not staying at my house for free when she clearly has no sense of responsibility and that there is a reason her dad kicked her out, right? Keep all your keys locked away. Not a fan of the band. A friend of mine told me he is a fan of Scooter, and I said, "It's your language. I understand that Germans like it who do not speak English, but why you?" Vehicles are manual. She can't drive them even if she had the keys. Right? Your wife's car, however. Much is the fish is the question cats would ask. We should put that in the who let the cats out version, right? And it would be the dogs singing who let the cats out. Terrified because the cats are loose and creating all sorts of destruction for the dogs. I hope we can have a productive conversation in the morning because right now I'm just pissed. How long has she been there? Because yeah, maybe you just need to let things. Yeah, that's not the best ultimatum. I'm going to assume, developer, it's probably her pregnancy hormones, not gonna lie. And she's clearly very protective of her sister. So hopefully, your wife will start to lean towards your way of thinking. Fingers crossed. She's like, what, 16? Oh, she's 18 now. I was going to say 16, 17, but she's 18 now. Oh, yeah. That's an understatement. That band as my alarm clock sound because when you listen to it. It is definitely. I mean, it's got a good bop to it, but. I am putting my foot down. This song is never allowed to be played again. Like, we are starting a family. I cannot be raising an adult child who can't even pick up after herself. I don't know what to tell you, developer. I feel for you. Ew. Like, come on. At least keep it in your room. You know what you do, developer? Every time you find a piece of her clothing laying around the house, you should go put it in, like, a bin or a garbage bag out in your garage or something. Oh, I sounded real Canadian when I said that. Out. Anyways, out in your garage or somewhere stashed away. And then when she starts wondering where all her clothes are, you can be like, I have no idea. I did throw out this dirty old bra that was sitting on the couch the other day, though. Meanwhile, he just got stashed in the shed. Or somewhere. It's like, yep, just... Lost and found? Lost and found bin without telling her there's a lost and found bin? Oh, she was. I've told her several times to wear clothes in common areas because I'm not comfortable. Right. Well, maybe this one will be a little bit better. And developer, can you try not to use so many caps because it's hard on some people's eyes. I'm not gonna lie. It's starting to bug my eyes too. I don't mind some caps, but it's getting it. I know you need to yell. Yeah, not quite so many caps. But I totally get why you're doing it. Hey, Cherish, how's it going? Why do you have to dig your claws in when you jump down? Just drives me bananas. Oh my god, you should see what she did to me the other day. We were in the bathroom and the cats like to drink water in the bathroom, so we have like a container that we fill up with at the sink, and it just sits there, and so they jump up. And I was in the bathroom. I don't know if I can get my leg up high enough. Probably not going to. No, and my shoe's covering it up. But anyways, she was drinking the water, and she just, like, I don't know what happened, but something startled her. And she just, like, four-paw, leaped back. Woof, just, like, backwards, right off the counter. And when she landed, it's not going to show up. You might, no. See, well, you can sort of see the long red scar. I have 3 of those on my leg. Like, drew blood and everything. It was just like, and it happened so fast. I was like, what the fuck? And yeah, so I have like these 3 massive claw marks on my leg. I don't know what happened, but something scared the shit out of her. It knocked the water over everything. It was just like... I was like, I love cats. At least she didn't do it on purpose. She literally jumped backwards blindly right off the sink counter and just happened to like land on my leg. I made fried butter noodles with salami and You're making me hungry. I'm dreaming about chicken strips and wedges from 7-Eleven. I'm hoping that they still have some. That's why I'm thinking of ending my stream early so that I can get there to get the foods. Otherwise, that's like chips, but I would prefer chicken strips, chicken tenders, and wedges. They have the best wedges ever. Oh, my earbud's gonna freaking die any second if I don't freaking switch it out. And I mean, it wouldn't be so bad if the earbud died, except for the fact that if it did, it would switch to my speaker, and then the music would be going through my mic, which then I could get copyright. Is it good? And he said, yeah, it's nothing fancy, but good. What I hate? Exactly, chicken strippies. What I hate is I'll be making something for Mom. And sometimes she's had it, but she doesn't remember that she's had it or something. Or she's just feeling weird that day or something. And she'll be like, well, is it going to be good? And I'm like, yeah, it's going to be good. Or, yeah, it is good. Well, can you taste mine to make sure that it's... Just take a frickin' bite of it. And tell me if you like it or not. Like, she'll sit there and, like, mull it over like, well, I don't know if I'm going to like that. Well, you're not going to know until you try. I swear. I'm the parent and she's the child now. I didn't need to raise kids. I have one. I love her. But when she starts like questioning what I'm going to make for food, and I always make good food. It is very rare that I ever make any kind of food that she doesn't like. She likes most of my food. Pain, and I just wanted to get rid of the leftovers, right? Exactly. Meet you all the way, Rosanna, yeah. Meet you all the way. Meet you all the way, Rosanna, yeah. Okay. We've been talking about food, and I've been thinking about it for the last hour. I think I'm gonna actually end stream early tonight and go get some chicken strips and wedges. Because I'm hungry. And we don't have any snacky food in the house. And I don't really want snack. I want chicken tenders. Not gonna lie, I want chicken tenders. So, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I know you guys don't want me to. I can tell. Who do we want to raid? Let's see. Who's doing what? What's going on? Who do I want to raid? What are chicken tenders? Chicken tenders are it's just strips of chicken. White chicken meat, breaded. Yumminess. Chicken tenders, chicken strips. Yes. Yes. Well, I think these, I don't know if they're deep fried. They might be, I have no idea if they deep fry them or if they do them in the oven. But they're yummy. Like KFC, yes. Boneless chunks of white meat, breaded, yummy goodness, and then potato wedges. Oh, and they do like a batter on the outside of the potato wedges. Not like a thick batter or anything, but they're like crispy and yummy, and I think it's just kind of like a flour and seasoning thing that they put on the outside, but it's yummy. Why have you never had... Well, I don't like pieces of chicken. I like chicken tenders. I don't know if KFC does it anymore, but they used to do popcorn chicken. I like that. And yeah. You should. I like KFC chicken. I mean, and you guys usually have better quality food than we do, so it's probably pretty good. Not gonna lie. You know, because you guys have better food quality standards than us. So, you should try their chicken. It's expensive over here. It's expensive here too. And I'm not a big fan of breaded stuff, except schnitzel. So I only got mashed. It's not really breaded, but it's crispy and it's yummy. I don't know exactly how you would explain it, but it, at least our KFC is really good. I love the coating on the outside. It's really good. And it's not like schnitzel batter. I think you should at least try chicken tenders. I think you can even get like just like 3 chicken tenders, you know? So if you don't like them, you can just give them to your boyfriend and be like, yeah, never again. And if not KFC, does nobody else in Germany do chicken tenders? Yes. Yes, I agree. Okay. I'm going to wait out. I'm gonna go easy. Go easy and with my favorite. Cause yeah. I can't resist. I think Burger King has chicken tenders as well. I just never tried it, but I will next time. Yeah, and Burger King will probably be a more affordable option, so you can always try Burger King's and you can be like, it's not so bad. Maybe I will try the expensive ones because they're probably going to be better. I almost put Raid McDonald's for some reason. Anyways, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I'm sorry I am ending my stream so early, but I am hungry and I'm craving something and I want to make sure that I can get it. So, I will be back tomorrow, same time as usual. We'll probably, I don't know if we'll finish spinning up this spin, but we'll definitely do more on this spin. And if we get bored, we can continue working on the book cover, because this is also a fun project that I am enjoying. But yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye!